Right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall outside. Picked by Gobert. Randall, good. Randall's got his first points of the game.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Timberwolves trail by 6. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Potter, he's checked in for Zubac. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall on the screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Edwards. 5 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton for 3. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Oh, nice D from Nesmith.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Halliburton, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Randall on the screen. From the stripe. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Halliburton against Edwards. Nesmith on the wing. Puts up a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And that one's good. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Randall, good. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Indiana leading by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Siakam the screen.
How about that contest from Anthony Edwards? This guy can be a two-way force.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back over to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Reid, a screen on Nembhard. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reid. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Huff, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Huff. The three. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 8.
What a smart pass by Obi Toppin. He does not let that opportunity pass him by.
Randall on the screen. The three. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
McConnell from outside. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers leading by... Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Pacers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. Let's swing it back now to that fantastic first half from Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton forces you to...
And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. Then it's Shepard. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
It's a little muscle in his hustle. Nas Reed on the drive finds his way.
Highland against McConnell. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. Toppin passes to Huff. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now here's Highland. Knocked away. And now Indiana on the fast break. McConnell from outside hits a three-pointer. McConnell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Reed. Here's Highland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 9. Toppin right side. The drive, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Shannon sends it home from three-point land.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
McConnell against Highland, and it's McConnell on the drive, and it's good for 2. McConnell's got 5 now.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
McConnell against Highland. Left side Ingles. Dosunmu, the pass to Ingles. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's McConnell, 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Now Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Here's Dosunmu. There's the drive. Good. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Highland. Now to Sumu. And here's Reed. Guarded by Toppin. Toppin with a steal. McConnell outside. Toppin passes to McConnell. For three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Highland. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
McConnell outside. Pass to Huff. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Outside Reed. This one for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 7. McConnell passes to Huff. Outside for McConnell. Here's Huff. He's got 7. Connects from downtown. Huff's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Reed. Back to Sumu. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Highland against McConnell. Pass to Huff. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid and a new group getting ready for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Nimhart, the pass to Huff. Here's Neesmith. And he gets that one. Huff's got 14 points for the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Keep working the game, possession by possession.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And the shot goes down.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Now Randall. Edwards for 3. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Come get it, come get it.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Zubac with the steal. Nimhart for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite play.
Oh, a sensational slam by in.
But you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
And stolen by Edwards. Knocked loose. Zubac with the steal. Siakam for three. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Halliburton can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
The free ball is down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton up top. Nembhard outside. Shot clock at 5. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. And the three misses. Timberwolves trail by 13. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton outside. Lets it fly from 18. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Halliburton outside. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 9-point game. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana on offense. Launches it from deep. McDaniels with a rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was a fun one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. So, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Butler with the steal. And it's Green missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Let's go. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it,
at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
To the left wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, and Denver again with the bucket.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
A 3 from Porzingis. Their pass to Porzingis, and it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the wing on the left. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic back to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Outside Butler. Curry on the wing. Over Murray. And he gets it to go from the high post. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Back to Murray. Shoots the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And good that time. He's got 7. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Outside Porzingis. It's stolen by Watson. Murray against Curry. 55 seconds left in the first. Got a piece of it. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that whole break was triggered by Steph Curry's defense coming up with the steal.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. From past the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. The Warriors leading. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Pass to Gordon. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. It's all tied in Denver. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Clippers. Melton passes to Curry. Out to Porzingis. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Curry. Over Murray. And that one hits back iron.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
They now take the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Johnson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Jones drives in. Valanciunas. And he lays it straight in. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Outside, Porzingis all alone. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Curry driving inside. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jones, that's the big for Jones. At the elbow, Jones. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Jones against Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Bucket is good. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Kept alive. Here's Porzingis. No good with the layup. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Watson's shot is off. Up top, Curry. Over Jones. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 22. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you...
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Hey, everybody. Halftime is upon us, and the score... What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all of their mistakes.
Can you believe this, Ernie? I agree with Shaq.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Warriors.
They've made it look simple.
And that about wraps it up.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Jones. Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And when you rank stretch bigs, you have to place Porzingis toward the top of that list. This guy is a pure shooter at 7'3".
Jones with it. Out guarded by Porzingis, and he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Green finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Jones the pass to Valanciunas. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the hoop, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler making that look far easier than it actually is, showing you great body control.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big men. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
And the Warriors with the completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Podziemski, defended by Jones. From outside the arc, and Post gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Stolen away, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Here's Podziemski, defended by Jones. And there's the drive. Podziemski's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Count it.
And the pick got Jones the freedom he needed to score. That's why the pick and roll is such a popular action in this league.
Here's Pajemski, defended by Jones, and Horford wide open. He shoots. A 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Back to post. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Inside, and stolen by Horford. Pass to Post. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Post has got 7 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep, same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. And it's Johnson in for Hardaway.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Post. Back to Pajemski. And the layup is good. Pajemski's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Jokic out. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 11. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Jokic. Johnson against Butler. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. It's stolen by Green. Pushing it up. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic with the screen on Melton. Gordon finds Jokic. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 24 points.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Jokic with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to Porzingis. And here's Green outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic a screen. Watson inside. He's against Porzingis. And he makes that one count.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Stephen Curry. Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. And there's the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And here's Jokic. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, Melton. Count the basket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Warriors leading by 7. 1:49 left in the game. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that one is good.
It's fighting through contact, as Gordon often does.
And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Jokic with his screen on Curry. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Green. And they're pushing it up. Now Butler. Curry is inside. Murray on him. And yeah, it's good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Murray against Curry. Shoots from 14. The shot misses. And here's Watson. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Curry fires. Missed on the 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the end of the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, every Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Good work there as it goes. And Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's Murray. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Right wing, Siakam for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Nembhard outside. That three's off the mark. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Halliburton. Into the lane. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Watson. Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Unloads. Jokic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton looking over the floor. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lets the three fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Nikola Jokic is second. In the third spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Here's Watson, and stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Over Murray. Halliburton, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Hardaway with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Watson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Murray. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nembhard. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Halliburton, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Back to Murray. Shoots over Zubac. And too long on the shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Hardaway with it, picked up by Nesmith to the middle. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here he goes. Here's Gordon. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Watson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Nembhard. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Halliburton, and stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. To the paint. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. The 15-footer is good. Murray's got 6.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. Now Murray. 1:46 left to play in the half. Now here's Siakam. Siakam caps off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Such a wide open look. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Siakam finds Zubac. Takes a three. The deep ball by Siakam.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
And here's the fast break. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Three-pointer. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. Hunting for up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello, everybody. Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not today.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Indiana Pacers. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Jones in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. McConnell against Jones. Pass to Brown to the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Naji. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Goes up at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Naji sets a screen to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Rebounded by Johnson. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Jones, the 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. McConnell outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 12.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Huff. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jones feels it out. Naji sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Naji. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Brown. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Since getting drafted, we've seen Brown really raise his percentages from deep. That's key for this offense.
On target from range.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. From the arc, another three for Indiana. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Huff. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
McConnell from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Huff can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Johnson for three. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 14. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Walker. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Hardaway into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Halliburton. Over Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nimhart make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the center position. For three, Hardaway drops in the three. Hardaway's got himself on the board with a three there.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And Murray drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gordon against Siakam. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Here's Siakam. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. And there's the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Zubats. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Zubats with a screen on Murray. Tries to break his ice. He gets it in there. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Halliburton fires. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Jokic. It's money from deep.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. Let's see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Here's Zubac. For 3. Right back. Siakam with his own 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Jokic. And no one in the vicinity.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jokic from deep, and he nails it.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 7. Now Gordon, stolen by Siakam. Halliburton. Oh, he misses the dunk. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And showing that composure that comes with experience, Hardaway Jr. was unshaken.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. A Halliburton 3. What a response.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Off on the layup. And it's Indiana's ball. At one point, they led by 16. No good from 3. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic the screen. Nembhard against Hardaway. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. Halliburton fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
We got minutes, we have locations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the three.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Murray scanning the floor. From 11 feet away. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he gets the bucket.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray against Edwards. Floats one. Murray, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Here's McDaniels, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here is DiVincenzo, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Edwards, that's good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Murray against Edwards. Jokic with this screen on Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Edwards, that's good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Randall with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
So for the Timberwolves, their last game, a win against the Pelicans. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. And here's a fast break. Watson leading the way. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Pass to Edwards. All sorts of time. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 8 points.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And a deep three from Murray. Can't connect from long distance. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor for Minnesota, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Reed gets the bucket.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Jokic. Edwards, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. That's a chance he typically converts.
Randall outside. Stolen by Gordon. Knocked away. Murray outside. And again, Denver no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Edwards with it. Hardaway picks him up. Reed misses. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Randall. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
And it's Reed penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. For 3, Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. Oh, and here comes Reed all alone. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic beyond the arc. Randall grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And he's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Brown. Valanciunas dishes to Johnson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Reed. Sweet little floater. And now an 11-point Minnesota lead.
tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him.
It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. And that'll do it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the one spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Shannon's checked in. Dosumu comes in for McDaniels. Bones Hyman is checked in for Edwards. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Over Valanciunas. Back to Reed. That's short off the rim.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Valanciunas, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Conley. No scoring in this one. He gets it in there.
Conley, so crafty with that left hand of his. The veteran knows his way around the hoop.
So coming close to 40 years of age, Mike Conley's production has slowed down, but Clark, he is still so valuable in so many ways.
And his value comes in his production, but maybe more so in the intangibles, which are really hard to measure, but they're palpable. You feel them. They make a difference. They have an impact on the team and individual young players. I mean, he's one of the best teammates and leaders in the NBA. Always plays it within himself, has great perspective and wisdom. He's just a joy to be around and a very, very good teammate and leader.
Now here's Valanciunas. Offensive rebound. And jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reid.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Just one bucket in 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Shannon, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Jones from outside. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Reed. 10 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shannon's got 5 points so far.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Conley. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Jones looking for an opening. Johnson sets the screen for Jones to end the run. And there's the nice layup by Johnson. Johnson's got his first points for the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Shannon, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Jones. 5 on the clock. Jones drives in. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Shannon. And he banks in the layup. Shannon's got 9 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Hardaway passes to Gordon. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 15. McDaniel's outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Watson surveying the D. Kicks it out to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
To the paint, here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Randall outside. No good from outside. United trail by 14. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Gordon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Watson from deep. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Gordon. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Hey, we all know Gordon's a physical player with tons of bounce. Stopping him inside is no easy task.
Jokic a screen. Gordon goes in. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good on the layup. The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Off target from outside. Minnesota shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Edwards. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
It's stolen by Edwards. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Murray fires away. Another chance here. Does not go. Timberwolves leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. 19-point game. Watson finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And nothing is falling for him right now. Edwards drawing the double team. Hardaway with the steal. Takes a 3. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pass to Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Rio has done it again.
Numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at center. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert, defended by Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Inside. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. From the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Gobert with a screen on Melton. And the basket by Edwards.
Right now they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Melton. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards got his second basket on the night.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Outside Porzingis. Off target with the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Randall, a screen on Curry. Edwards against Melton. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Curry passes to Butler. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Butler. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Here's Curry. And he lays it up and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. To the inside, Edwards finds Gobert. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
They're really working the paint now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Green up top. The kick out. Curry takes the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards outside. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. And stolen by Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Edwards slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 18.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Steph. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. But Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Reed. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Edwards against Melton. And here's Reed. Stolen by Melton. In transition, here come the Warriors. Porzingis finds Curry. Green up top. DiVincenzo covering. At the rim.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Brian?
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Curry, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of them. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 5 on the clock. Reed passes to Edwards. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Melton. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And to be a superstar in this league, you need more than talent. Personality, confidence are keys too. And we know Anthony Edwards has loads of both.
It's both from the stripe. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Reed to screen on Melton. Out to the right wing. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Melton outside. Back to Curry. A minute 6 left in the first half. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Edwards can't hit.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Melton. From 10 feet away.
You're smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Melton on the wing from behind the arc. The putback. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Green. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Melton on the wing. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Here's Curry. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Warriors.
They've looked weak.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mike Conley out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Highland finds Reid. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the field. Great rebounder for his size also.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Post. And the bucket is good. Post has got his second bucket of the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Shannon's shot is off.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Out to Horford. Out to the right wing. Back to post. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Timberwolves lead by 10. To the middle. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Moody from outside. Oh, what an effort from Moody.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Outside Conley. Pass to Highland. Here's Shannon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now here's Moody. He's covered by Dosunmu. Moody misses. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Moody. Rebounded by Highland. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Left side, Conley. And a nice finish on the layup. Conley's got his first basket.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Screen by post. 1:46 left to play in the third. Outside Pajemski, just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. Post shot, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Dosunmu, the pass to Conley. Reed sets a screen. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Count it.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Dosunmu's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 13. He's covered by Dosunmu. It's stolen by Highland. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Up top post. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Dosunmu. The 3-ball. Sinks the tray. Dosunmu's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 18. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, Moody is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Quentin Post. Gobert inside. Guarded by Post. Gobert, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Back to Moody. Horford against Randall. Here's Post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Back to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Here's Kajemski. It's blocked by Gobert. Oh, got a piece of it. Good work defensively by Post.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Shoots from 12. Moody misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Butler against Gobert. And a one-handed slam.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Porzingis.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Edwards. Misses the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Here's Gobert. Oh, the stuff.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Edwards. Gobert pulls it down.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Warriors trail by 16. Here's Porzingis. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Clock at 6.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was top gear all night long.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Edwards against Melton. Porzingis there for the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Minnesota now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Curry looking it over. Edwards fires! And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Halliburton and Nimhart. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Edwards, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now, here's Zubac. The offensive rebound, and the dunk by Zubac.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Here's Halliburton. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Halliburton against Edwards. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, but doesn't bother him.
Siakam, a screen on Edwards. Halliburton drives in. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniels finds Randall. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Siakam, a screen on Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Now that is patented Julius Randle. Put it on the deck and look to score.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now, here is Halliburton. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Edwards passes to Randall. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Edwards against Halliburton. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. No good on the 3. The Timberwolves trade. Randall kicks to Edwards. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Halliburton slams it in.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Edwards drives in. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Outside for Randall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Randall's got 5 now. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calm.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Edwards against Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Gabby is always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
To the wing right side. Wide open look here for Zubac. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, it's Nesmith. No coverage that side. Nesmith has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Good D by Siakam.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, exactly what DiVincenzo out here to do. Spread the floor.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Halliburton with it. 16 points for him.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
That bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine, really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Here's Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker's checked in for Nesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Edwards against Halliburton. Randall grabs the board. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's McConnell. Here's Huff. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Huff's got his first basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so we conclude the first half. Pacers, hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
And now let's... That is more than enough.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Obi Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Walker, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Huff. Shoots over Reed. Bank shot. No good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Highland's shot is good.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Out left to the wing. Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. McConnell against Cup. Goes up on the high post, and the basket is good.
Well, the mid-range game is TJ's specialty. This guy navigates to that spot and knocks it in.
Lador's TJ McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Timberwolves passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. It's good. Highland's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Bones Highland showing a couple of things on that drive. Little quickness, little handle.
They set the pick. McConnell passes to Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, a high percentage opportunity. Naz Reid on the inside.
Pass to Huff. And the Pacers another three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
McConnell passes to Huff. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Huff's got 10. Timberwolves trail by 10. Right side, Reed. Offensive rebound. Stolen by McConnell. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by McConnell.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Conley, the pass to Highland. Picked by Reed. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 14-5 run. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota on D. It's a 10-point game. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Shannon passes to Reed. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And Reed throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Knocks down the three ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over Reed. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Highland passes to Dosunmu. 4 seconds left. Misses the layup. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 13. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards drives in. He can't get it to go.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards with that drive. Look out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game. Halliburton against Edwards. Siakam screen on Edwards. Halliburton, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 14. McDaniels. Gobert can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Randall surveying the D. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Indiana leading by 14. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Zubac's a screen on Edwards. Here's Halliburton. Zubac's trying to break loose. Off target at the rim. McDaniel. And he jams it in.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sends it in.
DiVincenzo knocks down the 3. In a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Outside, Gobert. Oh, the shake. Dunked it home, running inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Nembhard against Edwards. Nembhard there for the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Halliburton. Gobert there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
McDaniels fires. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Halliburton. It's Randall. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Halliburton is double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. And that's why you can now run the offense through him.
Oh, what a play inside. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Zubac. And get the 3. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Melton. Back to Curry. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Jokic the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has help, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And that time also a missed shot.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Gordon with a screen on Melton. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Curry. Hardaway against Melton. And Gordon with the big finish.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Porzingis finds Green. From about 16, Porzingis misses.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
On the wing, Murray. 5 points in the game. And the shot's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Screen by Gordon. 4-3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Butler passes to Green. Out left to the wing. Porzingis for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And you have to admire how Jimmy Butler hustles, particularly when there's an opportunity in transition.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Back to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Watson. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And here's Curry. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Butler. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Watson passes to Gordon. Watson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively to the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Porzingis finds Green. Back to Porzingis. Over Jokic. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Screen by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. Jokic against Porzingis. From the high post. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
Warriors trail by 14. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. Curry against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry finds some space. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Ryan.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The 11-footer. Curry from inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. Back to Watson. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Porzingis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray drives in. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 15. Up top, Curry, defended by Murray. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Back to Murray. Down low. Got it! Jokic down low.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 14. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
What do you make of these future games, fellas?
Why are you always talking about the future, Ernie? Live in the present.
Yeah, you know, you really need to practice mindfulness, Ernest.
Jeez, And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Denver Nuggets.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah.
That does it for halftime. Let's
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Here's Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 12 points. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Jones. From the arc. They get the rebound. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Curry against Jones. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Brown And another miss by Denver. Warriors trail by 10. Curry looking it over. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. The putback. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 12. Johnson passes to Najee. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 8 points for Jonas Valanciunas.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Curry's shot is off.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Najee passes to Jones. Najee sets a screen. Jones with the ball. Green picks him up. Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Melton. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Got a piece of it. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Porzingis. And again, it's Denver missing. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 18.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Denver leading by 12. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Brown. Inside. Outside Johnson. No good on the three. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
2 points. That one goes.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray on the attack. And he can't get that one. Warriors trail by 12. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Curry, no good. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside, and stolen by Green. And here's Butler outside. Look at Butler finish the break.
The steal there by Green started that break, and quite simply, you're looking at one of the all-time great defenders in this league.
Left side, Hardaway, and stolen by Melton. Melton on the wing. Pass to Curry. Over Murray. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gordon against Green. Gordon, the pass to Watson. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Oh, no good.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, he jammed it!
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Who poked away? Here we go! Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Jokic. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Green! The putback, another shot. Gordon pulls it down. Denver leading by 17. Well, legs a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Aaron Gordon.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Well, there's no debate that Steph Curry is the greatest shooter of all time, but I also think he deserves to be in the conversation when you talk about the greatest ball handlers this league has seen.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Jokic fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Golden State with the ball. 17-point game. Stephen Curry. Gordon pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Curry. Bucket! Straight in! Jokic! from downtown. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A stick. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
A buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the paint, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, look, those careless fouls will drive a coach nuts. You've got to be disciplined and tied together to have success.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Drops in the tray.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
From 13, Murray, good.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
Halliburton for three. And it's Jokic. With the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a sex shot. He's totally in control.
And here is Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. And that one, good. He's got 8.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
An elite passer. Halliburton is especially dangerous in the pick and roll.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. And it's Gordon missing.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Zubac a screen on Hardaway. Halliburton, count it. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Jokic with his screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Murray. Hardaway from outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon from past the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. Zubac finds Halliburton. Zubac against Jokic. Zubac in the post. Back to Halliburton. Over Murray. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 8 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Hardaway dishes to Watson. And here's Jokic outside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Watson's shot is off. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Now here's Murray. And good that time. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels. That didn't happen.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Halliburton. 12 points for him.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
Watson the screen. Gordon kicks to Watson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Can he keep it going? Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Zubac has got 11 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Back to Watson. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Halliburton for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets trail. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. They swipe it. Nesmith with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Now, here's Siakam. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket.
Murray is an opportunistic player. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps on it.
Zubac kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Takes a three. And the Pacers another three.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray outside. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And let's hear from... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Come one.
Well, right now for Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Pacers.
Well, they've been the more.
Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Oh, that's blocked.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And that one drops for him. McConnell's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Latrey drains it from beyond the arc. McConnell's got 7 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of the shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket just about anywhere.
Well, Brown enjoys making trouble for the D. Gets assertive inside, knowing it can get him fouled.
And both free throws good for Brown. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Denver making a switch here. Holmes checked in.
Number 14,
Jones looking for an opening. Here he goes. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Here's McConnell, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Holmes setting the pick for Jones. In the corner, Holmes with it. Back to Jones. Pass to Jones. And again, Denver no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Count it. Toppin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Again, the miss by Jones.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Shepard. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 17. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Holmes wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holmes got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the wing right side. Here's McConnell. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off target with his 3. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the basket by Jones.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Indiana leading by 14. Pass to Huff. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Huff's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Toppin passes to Huff. Offline with his 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jones dishes to Johnson. Jones with the screen on Walker to the middle. Jones kicks to Johnson. Jones sets the pick for Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Johnson. Jones has got his second basket of the night. Now Shepard. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Walker. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Over to the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon outside. Drills the three-pointer. Gordon's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
McConnell passes to Huff. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Three-pointer. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
There's Jokic with range.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And it's Gordon missing. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Huff. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Takes the shot. No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Shoots the three. It's off target.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Denver's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Watson the screen. Cleared away by Toppin.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Driving the lane, and that one falls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Launches it. A putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pacers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And down goes the three.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Here's Huff. Jokic defending. Here's Toppin. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
That one's off, still out of sync.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an open.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
DiVincenzo.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Hardaway, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Randall pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Randall is screen on Murray. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Over Jokic. Oh, and there's Rudy Gobert. A fantastic play.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Murray laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Edwards. Tries again. Here's Gobert. That one's good. This game is all even. Gobert's got 6.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Gordon. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Watson. Outside Hardaway. And here's Murray.
Who's watching here?
Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10 to the middle. Gobert inside. Covered by Jokic. And again, Rudy Gobert.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Gobert over Jokic. Gobert, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Hardaway. Puts up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. For Minnesota. They've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Well, you know, you think about somebody who has flourished as a sidekick. That's Aaron Gordon. He's really found himself as a player the last few years. Of course, he's now an NBA champion. That certainly has to help his confidence.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Edwards, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Hardaway. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Hey, look, the defense gave a great effort there. Good contest, but Jokic just found a way to play through the contact and make it happen.
Outside Edwards. Handle a screen on Hardaway. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Randall. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Randall. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. Outside Watson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Murray against Edwards. To the paint. Now Jokic. 4-3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Reed finds McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Peyton Watson. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Gordon tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Reed, good.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
The three. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 9.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
1:49 left in the second period. McDaniels passes to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Pass to Jokic from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Murray passes to Jokic. Reed with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good D by Jokic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
A nice shot by Watson.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gordon against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall, a screen on Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Pass to Watson. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for
sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Here's Shannon. They set a pick. Dosunmu outside. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Holmes passes to Brown. Back to Holmes. Outside Brown. Fires from deep. And Conley grabs the miss. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Reed, he loves helping other guys make it happen. That's the definition of a team player. Giving up yourself for the team.
Jones, the pass to Holmes. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
A slam dunk by Reed.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Conley. Dosunmu outside. Reed to screen on Jones. Dosunmu goes in. Here's Shannon. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jones. They need this. He buries it from 3. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
A slam dunk by Reed.
That's the thing about Reed. I mean, he can put the ball on the floor and make plays.
Jones against Conley. And he lays it up and in. Jones has got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Shannon, defended by Jones. And they'll get another chance. Outside Conley. Drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Out to the wing. The 3 ball. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Holmes. Now here's Johnson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Conley. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Conley against Jones. Holmes, a screen on Conley. Pass to Holmes. Back to Jones. Now Holmes. Denver moving it around. The Nuggets need to get one up, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Shannon. And there's the drive, and he dumps it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Shannon. 5 points in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Highland misses. Jones feels it out. Picked by Holmes. Jones, the pass to Holmes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Holmes has gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Three-pointer Holmes. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Highland. And Holmes pulls it down. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. From the corner, Highland misses.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
On the attack, Holmes. Back to Jones. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Jones. Misses from short range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The Sunmu for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Oh, deflected. On the wing, Brown. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Defense has to get out when Brown is out there on the perimeter. He can do damage from out there.
Reed to screen on Jones. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Oh, and Reed with a block.
What a denial that time by Reed. Excellent body control on that block.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Julius Randle's checked in for Shannon. McDaniels comes in for DeSumo. Edwards, he's checked in for Highland. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Reed, the triple drop.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Up top, Watson. And no one in the vicinity.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Nas Reed. It's good from beyond the arc.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Cleared away by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Launches it from deep. Shot's no good. Nuggets trail by 13. All alone. The bucket is good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nas Reed.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Reed fires. Misses the three. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Gobert, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Butler finds Melton. Back to Butler. Porzingis looking it over. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Green. Gobert pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Curry with him. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Porzingis. Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Porzingis with the block. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. And it's Curry with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Melton. Porzingis has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Gobert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Edwards against Curry. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Randall with the ball. Now Green defending, and they call an illegal screen here.
Now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 9 points a game last year. 5 assists and 6 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Edwards against Melton. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Butler. Gobert with a screen on Butler. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
Hard to contest Porzingis without fouling him. Just too much size and too much skill.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Melton. Kept alive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Butler on the wing, Melton. Curry looking it over. Over Randall. Offline from the top of the key.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. McDaniels finds Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. Butler from outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Tries yet again. Curry attacking. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Edwards against Melton. Edwards with a tough shot.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. He can't get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Takes it inside and stolen by Melton. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight. And Porzingis, here we go. Here's Green, and rejection by McDaniels. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Green finds Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Off the run, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. Almost feel bad for him.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo against Curry.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Misses the layup.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Butler hammering it home.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Gobert with it. Butler covering. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Timberwolves leading by 6. It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Gobert. No good on that one. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Timberwolves.
You look at that success.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Knocked away. Butler finds Green. Down low. Stolen by Reed. On the wing, Dosunmu. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Stolen by Highland. And now Minnesota on the fast break. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Jimmy Butler. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Reed gets the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Goes up on the wing. Curry can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Melton. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
With the floater.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Shannon. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, easy call.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them, and he knocks down the first one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Tougher than he looks. Curry is unbelievable. This man's a true superstar.
Reed gets the bucket.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Reed the pass to Conley. Reed with a screen for Conley. Back to Reed. Outside Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Reed. Conley with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well. Good anticipation defensively, see the pass coming and manages to snatch it, run it.
Here's Dosunmu. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Takes the 13-footer and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And Porzingis, here we go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And the wide-open shot from Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Dosunmu, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
To the middle, here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
He's a willing passer. Porzingis won't force his own thing very often.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Butler. Back to Reed. Here's Dosunmu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Ball stolen. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
Man, on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the Slam.
Pass to Melton. Butler on the way. Melton feeling it out a bit. Back to Butler. A 3 from Porzingis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 11. Shoots over McDaniel. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry passes to Green. Lock at 6. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. And Green slams it in.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Reed finds McDaniel. Back to Reed. McDaniel's on the wing. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Curry passes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Misses the 3.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Edwards, and he tries in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
What's it up? Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Reed with the rebound.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
Puts it up from 17. Green rips down the board. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Porzingis. Here's Curry from deep. And it's off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
It misses. Golden State running out of time. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Now the Timberwolves making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. Right side, Reed, beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Nick Daniels pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Naz Reid.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Buries the deep ball. Minnesota with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Curry on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Jimmy Butler.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, no good by Golden State. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Now here's Edwards. Shoots over Nembhard. It's rebounded by Zubats.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Zubats finds Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. It's blocked by Gobert.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Indiana. Here's Edwards. Rejected by Siakam.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
From outside the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Zubats. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
McDaniels inside. Nesmith covering. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Good on the bucket.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Back to Halliburton. Zubats screen. Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Zubats.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Nembhard. And he drains the quick shot. Edwards got his second basket.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Edwards.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position.
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards got 9.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
This is not the young man you want to foul. Halliburton's so accurate at the charity stripe.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Randall, takes it inside. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Siakam, no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to not. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Nesmith. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Nesmith's got his first points in this one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Ryan, back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Edwards. Great D that time from Halliburton.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Siakam with it. Randall's in his pocket. Siakam, the pass to Zubac. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. To the left wing. Back to Edwards. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Lets a floater go. And McDaniels with the layup. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, BA, this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win. Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Inside. Here's Huff. And Indiana again with the bucket. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Pass to Toppin, to the wing on the left. Now McConnell. There's a screen by Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, the mid-range game is TJ's specialty. This guy navigates to that spot and knocks it in.
Off target from the baseline. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
All right, fellas. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Huff's got his second basket of the night. Here's Shannon. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Indiana trailing here. And here's McConnell. Pass to Shepherd. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Dosunmu outside. Here's Shannon. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Shepherd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Mike Conley.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Doris, one thing we know about Ben Shepherd, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepherd gives you.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pacers trail by 6. Toppin passes to Huff. Toppin with a steal. Here's Huff. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Huff. It's stolen by Highland. Over to the wing. Reed, a screen on Toppin. Conley passes to Reed. Highland against Walker. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
To the left side wing. Conley against McConnell. Outside Walker. Toppin, a screen on Conley. McConnell passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Reed sets a screen. Out to the wing. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Dosunmu, right side. They shoot again. Count it.
They're really working the paint now.
1:29 left in the third quarter. McConnell against Conley. Now here's McConnell. Defense is right there. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Pacers in 5th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Shannon. Five to shoot. Back to Dosunmu. Over Toppin. Sinks the 15-footer. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Huff. Yeah, that one's good. Huff's got 6 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Fires for 3. And no good. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Huff. No luck on that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Shannon. Connects from downtown. Shannon's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in a power forward. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Minnesota will go for a different look here. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for Highland. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Pacers trail by 15. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Siakam for three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, this is the shot Siakam has worked on so hard during the course of his career. He wants to be a big-time, consistent weapon from three.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Siakam the screen. Halliburton penetrating. Nice move. Shoots over Randle. Nembhard outside. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Halliburton goes. The shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 13. Zubac with it. Randle's in his pocket. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Edwards. Oh, it misses. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. Now Randle. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Siakam fires. Can't get the three. The Timberwolves lead by 12. McDaniels inside, working on Siakam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton with the ball. It's out guarded by McDaniels. Zubac. And he slams it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Zubac. Book it!
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Neesmith. And so they foul intentionally. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Anthony Edwards.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Edwards against Nembhard. Here's Randall. Edwards. Zubac pulls it down. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards against Nembhard. He's off from 3. Now to Sumu. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Murray. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one goes. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Out left to the wing. Back to Murray. Porzingis with the block. Green against Hardaway. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here's Curry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
Murray with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The Nuggets with another miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now here's Hardaway. Murray, no good. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Curry on the wing. Over Jokic. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
2 minutes.
Green against Gordon. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, Aaron Gordon affects every aspect of the game. Plus, he infuses athleticism and versatility into your lineup. Such a valuable piece of this team.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Hardaway. Gordon. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Curry. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. With the teardrop, Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Jokic with the screen on Melton. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Porzingis. That's to Curry. Butler in the corner. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside, Porzingis. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Out to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Right side, Butler, stolen by Gordon. Murray with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. From deep, Jokic, and another miss by Denver. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shot from 16. Porzingis with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors leading. Green kicks to Porzingis. Off with the layup. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Murray, here we go.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Jones sets the pick for Brown. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Jones with the screen on Curry. Jones, the pass to Jones. Denver passing it around. Valanciunas with the screen on Green. Back to Valanciunas. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, they're passing to Porzingis. Curry outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
It's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Mr. Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it, and that one is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
No, I thought we played well. We came out and played tough defense and got out and ran, moved the ball. We didn't knock down.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
I like how they...
And that about wraps it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Holmes in at the center. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. There's a good screen. Pass to post. Back to Podziemski. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done. Build around defense.
Great example. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. To the middle, and that one is stuffed right through.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Podziemski on the wing. And he's good on the 3 ball. Podziemski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. With a break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Post hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Post.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And the 3 ball is good. Post has got 7.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Pajemski gets hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Watson finds Jokic. Gordon for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Post. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
They set the screen. Here's Post. Jokic defending. Back to Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Post. Over Jokic. That's short off the rim. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Murray kicks to Jokic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. It's Post, top of the key. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Picked by Horford. Over in the corner, Post. They shoot again. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
We're playing fine. Everything's good.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Murray outside. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good.
D'Anthony Melton taking 2 shots.
Melton hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here is Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry is inside. Murray on him. Green passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside for Curry. Back to Porzingis. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Jokic with the screen on Melton to take the lead. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry is inside. He's covered by Murray. The shot by Curry, no good. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Watson the pass to Gordon. Slam home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And if you give Steph any daylight, he is going to make you pay.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And they double up Murray. Down he goes for 3.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Curry outside, lets loose a 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's guarded by Melton. Here is Gordon. Not gonna go. Right side, Butler. Porzingis knocks down the 3.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Al Gordon. That does not go. Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Now Porzingis. Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Curry. And here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's Jokic inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Murray against Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots. 5 on the clock. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. And Murray. Here we go. Jokic. And they recover it. Gordon a screen. And stolen by Melton. And it's the Warriors on the break. Green. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, Draymond is always looking for the best motion out there, and that time he found it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Outside Gordon. Murray against Melton. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Curry, and he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray, second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Here's Murray up on top. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Murray nails both of them. Now here's Curry. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W.
The end of the game.
Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. From downtown, it's rebounded by Zubac. And here's Halliburton. Now here's Zubac, covered by Jokic. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Here's Zubac over Jokic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, BA, it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Halliburton. Denver getting their last shot to go, and it's good for two.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Jokic, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. Counted from distance.
Well, they hit a 3 on the other end, and Murray goes right back out.
Murray against Halliburton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And stolen by Jokic. All by himself. Here's Gordon. The double clutch. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. The 3 is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Zubac. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Now here's Watson. Neesmith covering. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
I just love the ball.
Zubac with a screen on Murray. He takes it in. Halliburton finds Zubac. Great D that time from Jokic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Murray, defended by Halliburton. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Jokic. That one no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second free throw, no good. Gets it off. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Denver. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his first bucket in this one.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Halliburton outside. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. Siakam outside. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections. And one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Jokic on the double team. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pass to Zubac. Launches a 3. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Murray looking around. To the inside. Gordon finds Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Out to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton against Murray. Gordon with a steal. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Nembhard. Let's go with a 3. Gordon can't hit. Indiana trailing here. There's Nesmith with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gordon outside. Jokic up top. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. That's 10 points for Nikola Jokic.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Zubac screen. Here's Halliburton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Nuggets, number 1. 5th, the Pacers.
And these two squads that can run the floor at a lightning pace, they piled up more than their share of fast break points last year. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. This one for three. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Brown. Picked by Holmes. Out to the right wing. Pass to Najee. Outside Brown. Here's Holmes. 6 on the shot clock. Holmes, a screen on McConnell. Here's Najee. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Toppin, a screen on Jones. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Huff. Puts the move on. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Najee sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Najee. Toppin with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. McConnell from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with us. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello.
The Joker is starring tonight. This man can pass, shoot, rebound, a complete talent. Who said the center position was dead?
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then it's Zeke Najee. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Jones. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Najee. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Toppin. Still without a bucket. Holmes with a double team. Shot clock at 6. And here's McConnell. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff is rebounded by Najee.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Outside Johnson. That one goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. McConnell passes to Toppin. Inside to halt the run, and the layup is good.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Holmes, a screen on McConnell. Pass to Holmes from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Huff, good. Huff's got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Holmes, a screen on McConnell. Jones, the pass to Holmes. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Huff can't get it to go.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now here's Jones. Here's Najee. And again, it's Denver missing.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Toppin goes in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Back to Jones. Pass to Najee. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Toppin. Brown with a steal. Jones with the ball. Holmes, a screen on McConnell. Jones, the pass to Holmes. Now the Pacers on the move. McConnell finds Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Jones, the pass to Holmes. Outside Brown. To the middle. Here's Najee. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists in the game. McConnell against Jones. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Pacers. 2-point game. Toppin, a screen on Jones. Here's Huff. Another 3 for Indiana.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Najee. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Najee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Huff. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge 3.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy, Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Murray against Siakam. Murray passes to Jokic. Pulls it from 20. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Siakam. 3-on-3. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Jokic. Murray. Halliburton rips down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Zubac. Now Jokic. Lots of room. Oh, it drops in.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. And the three misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Jokic to tie it up. Oh, it's off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From downtown. Outside Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic outside. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Jokic. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's picked off.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Jokic outside. Here's Murray to take the lead. Zubac pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton on the take. Siakam. Murray pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Outside Hardaway. Jokic! The 3 ball is down!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Now Gordon. Oh, he jammed it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.